Selamünaleyküm beyler. Of. Evet, son bir ağırlama yapayım. Sıfır. Beş pasajlar kırmış ama. Ay, bakın kaldığımız yerden devam. Falan modlar falan kurdum. Peki. Bunlar da aktif de bunlar aktif göstermiyor. Neyi göstermiyor anlamadım.
Here to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City.
Bir saniye. Bunda mı yapıyor acaba ya? Ben burada mod var mı? Bu direkt bir test atıyor. O komut falan ekliyor. Güzel. Ne paralı galiba amına koyayım. Ha, paralı tarzı bir şey bunlar. Bunlar bir tane paralı. Ya kontrol modda yüklemiş mi? Bakalım başlayalım. Çok fazla yine konuşmayacağım. Yeterli bir şey yazmadığım sürece. Hikaye izleyin, dinleyin. Bir modlar yüklüyor, ondan bir tık uzun sürüyor. Çok fazla mod kurmadım. 25 mi 30 tane mod var. Ben mod bulamadım ya Starfield'de. Bu arada bu fotoğrafı ben çektim. Bu yüklemek ekrandaki fotoğrafı.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah,
Ben bir şey
I read
kontrol
all
edeceğim.
the reports.
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Informed and staying alive
Bye.
are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not.
Ben bir şey deneyeceğim. Gerisi kapatalım diyor.
There are two things you don't do in
Dur. Trafik. Aç ya. Diye açık dursun. Güzel dursun. Birisi lazım.
I need to impress that upon you. Because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy.
Oo, bunun da avukatı var. Oğlum bu ne lan? Ben küçük sandım ama büyükmüş.
It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people, and laws can be interpreted and debated. A ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people. Hey, Billy, you got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
Böyle ya bu çeviri de beni benden alacak ya.
A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other, you know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, relax. No need to get rough here. Truth is, I'm scared enough as it is.
Hey, take it easy. This isn't the way to get what we want.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
That's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money.
Bize ikna etmek aslında yapardım da bize puan lazım. Bir puan lazım da. Neyse tek tepecik konuşuruz
From
artık.
where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I wish I could, but hard to argue with that. This isn't getting us. I'm sorry, but this is my life we're talking about. If you were in my position, I'm sure you'd feel the same. I swear it on my best set of rent. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight. Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are... Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market. It's an artist's way of saying less... Minimalism is about shedding life's excesses. Back to work, I guess.
Paramız fazla yok. Paramızı boş harcamayalım. Şuraya bir keyif edelim.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Oo, burada parti var.
Enjoy some unique company and toss back one of our
Evet, sonra zaten geliriz. Geleceğiz buralara. Bu da alt kat galiba ya. Gel buraya dur.
Your home away from home here on Beyond.
Got a problem?
Bu yürüyüşte hızlandığım bir şey bulabilirsem daha iyi olacak.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking.
Başka bir kaydedelim abi. Ben bu iddia yapacağım abi bak.
You'd better keep walking. Do you now? The answers. Easy. We're just... I hope I can trust you. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral.
Kimin cenazesi olacak göreceğiz yeğenim. Yeğenim, bekle yeğenim.
There are a ton of distractions in Neon, so I expect you to be on your best behavior here.
Bu arada kullanacağım şunları açmam lazım ya. Açmam lazım ki.
Well, now, look here. Well, now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business. Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
What an absolute imbecile. He's clearly mocking us.
Now, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. Let's just calm down now. I know all about that. Ain't no need for that.
Ah, boğazına sokarım.
I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
You better watch it.
Ya kesin ses sikerim şimdi ben ha. Bir anda böyle bir kızdım ama
Let's, stay away from Ebbside. The locals there don't exactly appreciate the tourists.
burası ne lan? Aslında bir tane görev için bir şey ya. Çıkalım buradan. Gireceğiz. Eski geçenlerde yaptığım gibi ana gövün 3 tane kısmını atladım pat diye. Yanlışlıkla bir gemi enkazına gittik oraya amına koyayım. Bir de ağzım ya.
I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish for casual bass.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time, too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish.
Yeah, I know this place stinks. It's a living.
Trackers Alliance always finds their mark. Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of a bounty. Stay safe. Stay wary.
Bunları içeceğim ya. Bunları da şey yapacağım. Şu göbeği, şu göbeği biraz izleyelim. Hatta Ranger göbeğini bitireyim. Şerif göbeğini. Aslında Tracker göbeğini yapacağım. Biraz para kasalım. Şu an Ranger göbeği sardı beni.
Don't make assumptions.
Did you talk to Goodman?
For anything.
Yeah. I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Rahat ol kardeşim. Biz işimizi
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so it must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Bu işe para var, bedava ettik var.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Yeter göver beni, yeter artık. Vallahi yeter ya.
Sauvages. Nice.
Nice.
While we're here, you might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down.
Asking almost double the going rate. What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astrominers. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask, and I'm walking away. You want this stuff or not?
Love the vibe in this city. Diostado's my dad's name. I used to go by Trey, even back on... I'm a free spirit, yo. But if there's two... Aurora's my mistress. All love.
Any vacancies on your crew?
You don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
Hey, get away from me.
Astro Lounge, Euphorica, blah blah blah. This
A Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud.
Eyvah kızı bizi taşa
So how
geçti.
come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Bakalım biraz dalga geçiyor bizde. Bize birazcık olayı ciddiyetini arttıralım.
Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt. Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. No! I can't be locked up again. Look, if I help you, then you have to promise me that you won't put me away. I need your word. Ironclad. No way I'd cheat a Freestar Ranger. I ain't that stupid. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Maybe if I move to the Valley Hotel, that won't cut me off. Hey, if you hear about any entry-level job openings, let me know. I've been trying to find an office job, but all of them require like 5 years of experience. To be honest, I just know that if I don't find something soon... Well, I went to school for business, but in my last interview, the recruiter asked me what... I asked her, which planet is Kintia on again? And she just looked... Keltcorp and Stroud, but I haven't heard back, and that... That's exactly why I haven't applied there. Trying to shake off the stink from my last interview. And Dominic always... Let me know if you hear of any openings.
You got what you wanted. Now leave me alone.
strikers are upstairs. So we better be on our best behavior.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift at Xeno.
Gidelim gidelim. Bir şey duruyor aramızda. Arkaya şeyini dinleyeceğiz. Dur şimdi arkaya çekmeden önce buradaki birkaç görev yapalım abi.
Madame. Sauvages. Nice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy.
I'm
gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, a chance for, what with the disciples and all. Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Bunlarla da tanışırız. Savaş yolda gidelim bakalım. Para da vermedi ama bir şey.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Yeah, you. You really going to walk on by? And miss out on the chance to experience Euphorica?
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get you hammered.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9.
Then you should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tacticals. My best work.
I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Are you in a gang? You sound like... Yeah, I'm in a gang. The Disciples. Euphorica's home for people. And by people like us, I mean killers. Now, I haven't killed anyone in a while, but that Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
Perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge?
Wish I could.
We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line. And what makes you think I will? Except that's why we hit up his store in the first place. We need more fun. Man, if it gets you out of my face, I just might. Yeah, it's hard to predict Crazy. Never know what he might do. Yeah, maybe. Fighting that old man is one thing, but that Model A is another story. I hear you. All right, all right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even. Get lost, off-worlder.
Love the vibe. Of this place.
Sen kimsin ya?
Excuse me,
Kim ya?
I don't
Nasıl-
suppose you're looking for
Neyse,
a
ben-
robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of... You're a real lifesaver, boss. There's just one thing to discuss before I sign on. I'm conducting... I won't let it interfere with my duties, but I refuse to get... Good to know I'll be travel... Oh, and don't bother draining your pockets for my salary.
30.000 kredi mi?
That depends. What can you... Hold on. This isn't getting us anywhere. You do that. I said I'd work for...
Ay sen
Ow, indecisive?
30'lık çok istiyorsun kanki.
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access. Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and we have no blaring music, no crap. Sorry, no. If you desire access to the lounge, otherwise, you're welcome. Not only will you, the bartender, may all your journeys be safe.
Bu para ihtiyacımız var.
Sometimes.
Bu para ihtiyacımız var.
Not sure how much longer I can survive doing this lousy job.
Understand your query.
Good work.
I hope you made him squirm. No, that's exactly how you send a message. Still, I won't argue. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the work. Oh, and here, for your trouble. Sometimes, Styx, I wonder how things... You're in luck. All right. You know, Styx, crime in this city gets worse by the day.
Yani o cihet modu var seçmeler. Ya şu an biraz iş yapalım da para kazanalım ya.
What'll it be?
Ebside's changed. Maybe it's just me.
You lost, kiddo? Sure. Most folks head over to Newell's or the... I'd say less than half my customers. Yeah, well, make it quick. I had some high hopes for this shop these days. And live in a UC? Besides, I ain't about to let a few Check it out. Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day? How am I supposed to know where he is? I hear you. You just won't give up, will you? Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand him. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him? That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business... Come again.
I have some sleep crate units available. If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
Enjoy some unique company. Indoors.
Bak ben sanırım burada.
If you're not here to do business, you best leave before we get pissed off. And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you. The Ebbside Strikers. I ran with them for a good long while, but then it just became embarrassing. I couldn't even feed myself when I was with them. I clawed myself out of the gutter. My talents were being squandered with the Strikers. Well, it should. All I need to do is say the word, and my Sioka buddies. So go on, Hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone. They realized I'm an asset, of course. I'm tough, dependable, and I make a lot of money for the Syndicate.
Özgüvenli.
Go on, enlighten
Özgüveni
me,
kırmamız lazım.
but don't waste my time. It's annoying how you're making sense right now. Looking over your shoulder in neon can get old. It kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer. Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
No funny business.
Ya sendikayı karşımıza almaya gerek yok abi. Bilmiyorum şu sendika kim? O agalar mı? O tepeci mi? Başka gerek yok. O işaretlik, konum işaretlik iş.
Hey there. We sell only the finest goods for the discerning customer. The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push... They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain. Yes? Can I help you? Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
Alice, you know the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Yeter be abi. Yeter görev vermeyin artık. Yeter abi. Oo, her tarafta görev fışkırıyor.
I'm not in the mood.
Fazla görev var.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I suggest you refrain from interfering with Neon security matters.
I don't know why I bothered
Not my
trying to reason
problem.
with that guard.
Better get moving.
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me. Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges. Gee, thanks. You'll fit right in on Neon. But please, can you help me out? I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. Don't. Oh, man. You must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrand's got... And unlike Astral, it's priced for real people, not just corporate... And he's the maker of blends, so he's the man. In a kind of punch your face. Security won't give you a second look. It'll be... So please, just deliver the package. My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Hadi bakalım.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original.
Sleep crates for... Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are... You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a... More of an observation. Not much to do around here, except clean up after people. Don't get much of a chance to talk to the respectable type. Yeah, frankly, you can do... I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but... You have the proper author... I might even throw... I got it. And... Authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week old Cazimbas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out. You're welcome? That's what you say back, right?
Şey yaptım mı ya? R plana. Res açık mı? Açık. Kalite. Harika. Harika. Kalite. Kalite.
What are you looking at?
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. Take it easy. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Aquila.
Ah, customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the... Yeah? You need... If you're here for blend, I just had a new... Then you gotta be new in Neon. Because it's only the most popular drink in the city. You should try one. I guarantee that. Huh? Okay, suit yourself. But you... Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. As soon as word gets out, blend is back. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically... I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover Neon security goon here to shake me down, Yannick's no one's mark. Well, Nesher wouldn't work with it. Huh, unless he had... Wait, you said package? So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone. And there is more where that... You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking, Ed... Excellent. Yes. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astral Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time. This man thinks he owns Neon, the only player on the board. But he is too good to look in the gutters where the real people live. So Yannick can carve out his own kingdom and screw Bayou. Very, very... Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be what? And my other employee? Ugh. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him. Felix. Felix, he's been getting worse. And the danger to the whole operation.
It is called delegation.
As long as our hands don't get too dirty, I suppose we can help out this Yannick character.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse.
Ah, here for some blend? Can't blame.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough electric as it is.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days. All areas gone to hell.
The colors.
I need some help here!
Big mistake.
Niye ateş ediyorsun abi?
And that, my friend, is how we do things on Jemison.
Reis konuşan mı be artık?
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had... Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy. Like I have any goddamn idea? But they'll regret mess... Wait, what? Off-world? Just pack up and go? No. Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute... And screw you too! Yeah! Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life. You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
Another day, another shift.
Madame Sauvage always gives me helpful advice.
Hello.
That's right. Playing our proprietary mix of alcohols and...
What's up?
You deal with Felix yet? No, I do not. But I will find out. You get results, like me. So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and your... Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora. And there's only one place to get that. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora. I said he wanted to protect them, but no matter how I pressed... Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is... Riley Chernyshevsky. Nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic. Amp is steroid. Nishar said one of the Of course you can. So you need to put on your best suit. Nishar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Then we line up more Aurora.
You good?
Thirsty. Of course you are. Pop on into LeGrand's Liquors and sell it.
Oh, şimdi ne alalım abi? Böyle iş var. Seçmeye var. Patron bölgesi var. Paket takım var. Zaten paket. Bu da değilmiş. Başka yerdeymiş. Bitalar ne var? Bita'ya daha sonra gireceğim ya. Bu Rangers işine bağlayalım biz. Bakalım. 5 mikrodumuz var. Yeterli şu an. Azımız da güzel.
Yeah?
Bir FPS düşüklüğü yaşıyorum. Niye yaşıyorum anlamadım ama. Biraz daha yaşarsam bir çıktı yapacağım ya. Yalnız kurduğumun ışık modu güzel çalışmış baksana ama çok güzel olmuş ışıklar. Hatta ben bir çıkı yapayım ya beyler. Bir hemen iki çıkı yapayım masa üstüne. Bir epey düşüş yaşıyorum çünkü. Anlamadım bir şekilde. Kontrol edeyim sağa solu. Bakalım. Notlarımızı bir kontrol edelim. Tamam daha iyi oldu. Yüzde çıktılar. Benim 60'tı.
Time to move on.
Lifting off now.
Hell of a view from here.
That's all we need. You're clear for landing at Aquila City.
Hi, how you doing?
Burada harbi ışıklandırma daha güzel oldu şehir ya. Vallahi. Benim açık ya. Niye yapıyorum o akıyım ya? Aslında bir tık güzel de katıyordu ya. Tamam, tamam. Gayet alıştım, güzel oldu. Böyle bir deneyelim bakalım. Test devre 1-2 güzel. Hadi gidelim.
Just let me drink in peace. Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the booth.
Our newest deputy. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Hey there, deputy.
Konuşma hayatına. Biz yukarı çıkacağız bu abi. He? Burada.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
Kavga çıkaracak yani.
Like what? Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction
Benim
there.
yetkim olmadığı hiçbir yer yok kanka. Rahat ol sen.
Most likely place would be the clinic.
Emin
It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
saniye. Şimdi kaçak red mal gideceğiz. Kliniğe gideceğiz. İlk önce şu klinik işe edelim ya. Red mal'a sonra gidelim. Bir yatalım uyalım da. Tatlı daha güzel. Karakter kendine gelsin.
You are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen. You have a death wish or something?
Reis. Her şeyimiz tam mı? Bakalım. Mühimmatımız var herhalde. Yiyecek içecek almamız lazım. Yiyecek içecek alalım. Ona işimize bakalım.
Looks like we got another path.
Thanks for choosing
Kahve
terrible.
be. Kahveye ihtiyacımız yok bizim.
I'm proud to say this is Aquila City's. The hitching post aims to be the best damn. Yeah, that's right. Been scraping. I got some help from my girl Alejandra too. I swear half the people in the city think I'm freeloading off her. Which, anyway, that's probably more. What do you have?
Everything good? We're here to help.
Oh, üf.
And we're off. Smooth glass. Orbital insertion completed.
Bu gemiyi kullanıyorum. Çok bana şey havası veriyor bu gemi. Az daha eski tarz ya biraz. Manda havası veriyor bana biraz da. En karın kıbrısı daha yüksek. ben karın kıbrısı arttırdım ya.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Docking cycle complete.
Hey, how are you?
Stopping at the clinic to do a bit of xeno research, eh? Count me in.
Service, Captain.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties. It's encouraging to know that every case we cure here likely means dozens or hundreds
Thanks for
more can be
delivering
saved
critical
in the future.
supplies would be nice to hear once in a while. It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Sen de kesin bir görev var reis. Sen dur bakayım.
I look like I work here, right?
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you? Are you? Because I don't have any... We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require... We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself. Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly and do so without... I am, yes. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own chain of command, I am ultimately responsible. The clinic has occasionally been faced with unique situations that might be considered hazardous. I'm afraid that information is confidential, and certainly. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of new worlds that humanity has set foot on. While many don't host any one of those worlds could be inhabited by all manner of pathogens. Things we've never seen. Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve. Here at the clinic, if we do it right, no, not usually. An abundance of... Ironically, this may be one of the safest environments. Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional... The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, I suppose we could consider you an There are naturally produced narcotic substances that we could stand to learn more from. What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna on countless worlds across the settled systems. Just keep your eyes open as you travel, and or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price somewhere, purchase them.
Dr. Cartwright, this place is a far cry. Bye.
Running this facility is all right then.
Yeah? I do. Time to go?
How does she expect me to get all this done by myself?
What is it? It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett. Goodbye.
Not exactly a hotbed of criminal activity here, is it? Well, that suits me fine. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
Guess I shouldn't complain. I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. The patient records database is acting up. Access is a lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why. I'll look into it later. For now, let's focus on your investigation. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind.
So who's the suspect you're after?
Sounds dangerous. I hope I can help you find her. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Hey, Abby. How are you?
Ocean, hi. Dr. Salvato, sorry. I'm good. How about you?
Oh, you know me.
Okay, give me just
hanging in there. All good.
I'm glad. Well, I should, there's work to do at home.
Cruz.
Right.
Maya Cruz.
Right. Same here.
Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Just take a moment, collect yourself, and get back to it. You're doing fine.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
You had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really fun guy.
Nicely done.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you.
Yes. What do you...
Yes, that's right. If you want a room in our VIP... I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit. Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules.
Oh my goodness. Are we really going?
I'm a busy man, so make it quick. I took an oath to do no harm. I won't be the... All right, that's enough. I can see there's no dissuading you. I suppose I could make an exception just this once. This will get you in. I do hope you won't.
I don't think we're allowed.
Oo, şurada kurmuş amına. Öldürmüşler ya. Bu iş iyice arpa sarma başladı amına koyayım.
It feels like I've been waiting forever.
Arya should be. Yeah, Arya's a good kid. Sure as hell understands he's.
Ya demek ki
See
bitemez.
you around.
Çekecekler göre. Hadi devam edelim. Bitemez.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities.
Yeah, what's up?
free and clear for flight. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Ya kesin bir boklar var beyler. Kısmı çıkacak belli.
We have a clean dock, right on the money. Greetings.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
It is much more comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long. Stroud Eklund set up shop here. That crystalline formation looks quite intriguing and valuable. You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
this area. Warning. My sensors are picking up suspicion. Catastrophic damage.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. It's like an enormous geode. Crystalline formations like this are incredibly rare. Why this place was abandoned, I'll never understand. Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing. Give me your best shot.
times.
So that's what those look like on the inside. I've visited planets with cave systems so extensive, you could get lost within them for years. do this! Find anything useful? Damn it! Oh, I'm hit!
Pattern is all systems.
Watch out!
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. What? Leaving already? Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own. Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Ah. Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did. I can't wait until you find out. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here, and leave me in peace.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Allah kanki ödeyeceğim. Ben bunu almam lazım çünkü baksana şuna. İyi maşallah. İyi maşallah. Ay. Uf. Bunlar güzel silahlar. Good. Tamam mı? Panço'ya devam biz. Tamam, güzel şey aldık. Burası ne gidiyor abi?
Anything here you can use?
Allah ne bulursa topla kanki. Ne bulursa topla. Hepsi lazım olacak bize. Ay.
That armor for me?
Hepsini takip edelim de. Vallahi çok güzel loot yaptık beyler. Vallahi güzel loot yaptık, güzel loot. Bu sadece şey kaldı. Araştırmaları açma kaldı ki yapalım şunu çatır çutur.
Anything I can do for you?
Hadi kanki sen bak takıl kafana göre. Sen ne gidelim bak. Sen arada kurtarmak için gezelim öyle yani.
Clamps released. Switching over to standard
Restart
engines.
space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. Copy that. Stay on course while we...
Drunk and disorderly is our #1 offense.
Take a look around. I want to do your business. Well, all kind.
Böyle güzel durdu aslında ha.
Well, looks like we got another off.
Kalsın tamamdır.
I get all kinds in here.
Not the
Feel
one.
free to look around.
Evet, stick kullanıyor kanka. 7.77, 7.5. 3 ve 11.
Ranger?
Ama çok para gidiyor cephaneliğe be abi. Cephaneliğe çok fazla para yiyor be abi. Ne yapacağız hiç bilmiyorum vallahi.
Hey, deputy.
You should try Phil Burns beer. It's brewed in the city and it ain't bad.
Not everyone gets to say they work at
I'm proud to be helping the three-star Rangers.
Ne yaptım ben ya közü?
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to
Kanka
the
işimiz
other.
başındayız.
How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? It's going well so far. I think I'm close to a breakthrough. With enough data, I'll be able to tell you everything they're up to. Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Onda be. Aa, çok güzel oldu.
Deputy? Something you need from me? Keep up the good work.
The Council of Governors meeting our very own.
That bank robbery sounded intense. Could have gone down so much worse.
You okay? That was a...
If it's advice you need, then advice I'll share.
Bakıyoruz. Bölümler. Ya bu olsa biz yapacak bir şey yok. Tamam bakalım. Bu abi yardıma açtık.
That should help us out.
I miss tracking. But hanging around here is just as good.
Şimdi ne kadar? Maxim Beyful değil de Doğal Beyful nerede abi? Ama Beyful.
I mean, look at you now. Not a speck of blood on you. You clearly know how to clean up after yourself.
For you, I will try to be more careful, but I make no promises.
Well, maybe I don't make any promises to give you a clean left.
Aşağıda dur bir.
How's that for you?
Ya.
Delicate work. I'll leave it to you.
Thinking about getting back out there. Hunting again.
Oh, you know that I value your work as an agent. You've helped us recruit some quality candidates. Are you certain about this?
I believe so. I want to take advantage of the time I've got while I still have some fight left in me. I would still continue my duties as an agent, of course.
If that is what you would like, who am I to stop you? Or do I trust more than you? This you know.
I do. Thank you for understanding. And for your blessing.
Kanyum.
Come to get some old school perspective? What can I do for you?
Hey, Agent number one?
Yes, Tim.
When am I gonna get another assignment? Itching to get back out there and track down some bounties.
You must harden yourself against doubt, or succumb to its woes.
Tracker, you will not get assignments, nor will you be assigned a partner. You must do these things on your own. If you want to hunt a bounty, check the wanted display. If you want a partner, you must ask them.
Şimdi nerede kaldı beyler? Tamam. Red Mağara gidiyoruz. Hadi bakalım. Red Mağara gidelim. Paramız da var. Tüm paramız da var. Yeterli. Ben falan kaynaklardan bak da yanlışa bakacağım.
I'll say right up front that if... Here. Bro.
Dur.
Looks tough enough to stop a bullet, or worse.
Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a good thing.
Been up there, huh?
Space.
Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Hadi diğer gemimizi alalım ya. Tamam. Reis.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I see what you've made there. Smart.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost me. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always... Okay, no problem.
Ben istemiş. müzik mi ötüyor? Galiba crash'in neler? Tamam şu da. Yoku.
Looks to me like you've already...
Paramız kaldı. Bayağı bir şey aldık. 10k paramız kaldı.
What can I help you with? Glad to haul whatever. Bye-bye.
Gidelim bakalım yeter artık. Hep bari gidelim.
Hey, how's it going?
Şimdi bu tarz bir şey almam lazım ya. Böyle olmayacak. O işte para yutmam lazım.
Engines firing. Here we go.
up in the Freestar space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Hail acknowledged. Star station operating under automated control. No further response possible.
Bakalım neymiş bu yapı.
Docking cycle complete.
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Open fire!
Total system failure.
This encounter will likely end in your death.
You know, my parents used to have a robot with a bad internal gyro motivator. Poor thing tipped itself over all the time. I doubt very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
Ay.
I believe the enemy is nearby.
Bol bol haberimize kapanı okuyayım. Yanımızda robot var.
You have anything valuable?
Allah çok var kanka der bir şey. Topla topla topla.
System failure. Extremely high.
Kaçmak ne güzel bak. Envantere kurtulduk. Her şey tutuyorum ama bakayım.
Damage.
Systems. I am engaging a child.
Farklı bir gibi vardı. Onun içine girelim bakalım bir. Onun içine girelim.
Well, this place isn't exactly Paradiso, but I suppose we can visit for a while.
Of.
If this factory is producing anything useful, hopefully there's someone here we can trade with.
Warning. Is unit.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Lan. Unutma. Unutmayalım ama. Her şeyi alalım. Her şeyi alacağım.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. I wonder if Vasco was assembled in a place like this.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I...
These robots left a lot of scrap behind.
Tamamdır.
Hey there.
Tamam gidelim. En küçük bir keşif yaptık böyle güzel oldu.
Nice. Clean sep there.
Ya. Bir ara çekelim ya.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Last warning before we start shooting.
Araç kalkıyor gibi ne yapayım? Baba yapışıyor kal gibi de kalkıyor. E tuşunu koymuşsun sen ama ananı abladığını sikeyim sizin ya. Yani işi sikeyim yani.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Bak.
They're dead in space. They've lost grab jump capability. Nice job. We're right on target.
Thank you. Pick up the hill. Hold up. We're here to collect on a bounty. Yours. You took the words right out of my mouth. Take it out.
Tagged their grab drive. Enemy's jump drive is up. Target's shields are offline.
İki bak böyle
Good to
şey
go
yapmışım
for
ya.
landing.
Şunu olsun. Ya diyorum be. O atıyor. İyi ki bak bu gemiye gelmişik. Ya gemiye gelsek paramparça edecekler bize ya.
Hey, you need something?
Sana bir şeyler verelim ya.
Just here for a chat? What do you need, boss? Catch you later.
Hey. Please tell me you're not going to make us run the Red Mile.
Don't think System or the play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
Ugh, just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm almost at a loss for words.
Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Unless you want to be on my bad side, you better back off. Hey, watch out! You cause trouble, and I will not. This ain't the United Colonies, cupcake. Here. Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split, maybe you don't start that fight over your life. Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I think... What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. And if anyone's got a problem with it... All right. Now get out of my face.
Ne bakacağım ya? Demir şeyine. Hepsi içeride, tamam, okey.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am? Excuse me. I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
Ah, a new face. I wonder, Is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Never heard of it? Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat, then. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are quickly forgotten. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. A rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one. Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I really should challenge. I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling. I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family. I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the settled systems. Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves. Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your family. You're too precious. Betting is a huge part of the Red Mile's appeal. How repeat runners draw bigger bets. Of course. And if you're thinking of running... Apologies, but the Red Mile is currently undergoing some maintenance. Please come back in a little bit and it should be ready to...
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
If you're looking to register, you need to speak to Miss Divine.
Howdy. It's a pleasure to have you.
Someone's got a death wish. Make a few credits off it.
I hope you're enjoying your visit. People betting over other people's very survival. Absolutely revolting. Okay. A stage on which to achieve...
Sorry, friends. I don't do all that.
Oh, I can't believe people who participate in blood sports can possibly be considered celebrities or heroes. In my mind, they're worse than criminals.
Ay, küçük bir restoran tarzı bir şey burası ya.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions.
I'm really not in the mood. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Look, both of you are here for the same reason. So why don't you drop the tough girl charade and learn to work as a team?
And I'm telling you, I don't have time to babysit rookies. I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, now let's just get this over. She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when... Follow me. Hello.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
Abla ne yapıyorsun abla be? Ne gidiyorsun
Not
ya?
every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems.
The runners come and go.
This place used to be a real dive, but things are looking up.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you? A woman who's growing increasingly impatient, that's who.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he's started moving in on my territory. If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me. Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me. That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side? She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
Mantıklı. Koşacağız
You
artık,
don't have to
koşacağız
do
ya.
this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Peki abi koşarız, ben koşmayı istiyorum.
Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation. The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that. All right, it's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Excuse me.
I hear May's always looking for
Nothing quite like the excitement of
Mile.
it.
Lynn's really trying to turn this place around.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course, I probably wouldn't either.
May fortune smile on you today. That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Good. Once
Koşmak
you've
istiyorum ya,
begun,
hiç başıma
I'll
altı girmiyor.
collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner...
Mission or not, I can't even imagine why you take part in such an uncivilized...
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you. Good. Come with me and I'll introduce...
Your attention, please, valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Here's to going out in a blaze of glory.
Mutlak. Hadi bakalım. Çok basit bir şeydir ya.
hope you know what you're doing. Because I'm not happy we're participating in this barbarism. Not at my listening. All right, but be careful.
Ha, sen gel ya.
You've got something for me? Lead the way. I'm told that running the Red Mile is nearly impossible. Please don't tell me you're seriously considering making an attempt.
Koşacağız oğlum. Hadi bakalım. Hem de çok fena koşacağız.
You have anything valuable?
Abi dakika bir gol biliyormuş. Daha bir çalmaz dedim mi abi? Aman çıkıyor. Aa dur bunu tuttum otukla.
Make sure you your horse before you stow it in your bag. Can't hide from time for shooting later. Looks like a pretty standard industrial facility. I presume there's a reason that you brought us here. We're getting closer to the exhaust stacks. Let's press ahead. Find anything useful? This should be a more than adequate return for our efforts.
Daha tatlı adamlar var ya.
I don't even need a gun. Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
Dur be.
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just speak to me. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Someone needs to do something!
Run, distraction.
Before you hit something you'll regret.
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
People will be talking about this for a while.
Need something for your ship? Hey, you're the captain of... Who's asking? The stop? Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. And don't get me wrong. I used to... But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs... May's security. I'll tell you what they really are. I get the need for having some security out here, but these guys are the worst. Yep, she took over a little while ago. Now, I'm not saying they were saints, but at least there was some respect for the people. You'll find her inside. Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick. You want a ship? What? Okay, we'll take a look. Yep. Bye.
Happy to serve you, as long as you respect May's rules and behave.
What's this I hear?
Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks.
Since you quit running, I assumed you were over that whole...
We do have a room available. So, how long are you...
Well.
I'll hook you up with a good room, don't you worry. Top floor, end of the hallway, you can't miss it.
I'm just not all that impressed by you.
I'm going to... Try it again?
Classes and all.
Hey.
What the hell are you looking at? You trying to piss me off?
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Ben komple uyusun mu abi? Bir yavaştan salalım burada. Çok fazla oldu yeter.
Rest well, I hope.
Hadi beyler, hep gece geçer. Daha doğrusu günaydın dedim ondan sonra. Görüşürüz.